Revelio.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
If I can just stop vanishing my notes when practicing Evanescence, I think I can get an eye on my Transfiguration OWL. I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor.
Revelio. Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It was an accident. You make a point.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Accio.
There you go.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Upper Hogsfield,
Revelio.
terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Come now,
Revelio. Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Hello? Someone there?
Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo!
No! Where did they
Insane!
minutes? One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Leviosa!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Deserve that, you did.
Protego! Revelio!
Who's that? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Who's that? Such arrogance. Wizards are running scared.
Glacius! Confringo!
No!
Incendio! Leviosa!
Where is it?
Protego!
Arrogant child! I won't rest.
Glacius! Leviosa! Incendio!
Come on, get this over with. Come in here.
Confringo!
I'll find you.
Glacius! Leviosa! Incendio!
Look at you, beaten by a goblin. One less human to worry about. Nothing over here.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Leviosa! Incendio!
Not very good at this, are you? Someone thinks they can outlast me! Stop it! No! You'll pay for that!
Incendio!
Lucky, that's all!
Protego!
No! That was Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Bobo.
I won't rest. Dead. No! I will make you.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego.
I won't rest. Not quite enough.
Incendio.
Oh, how nice of you to stop. One less. The move of a coward. Get accustomed to that. Accio. It was only a matter of time. Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance.
Protego.
Your little magic trick.
Accio. Incendio.
You will regret coming here. How childish.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Won't get away with that.
Glacial. Confringo.
From shoes to chapeau.
Leviosa.
Make quick work of this one. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get down. Arrogant child! I won't rest. Why? Drag this out longer than necessary. Someone been taken out last week. Stop it! I will make you pay. Poor little shit. How nice of you to stop by. Hello? Not quiet. I Nice of you. One less human to worry about.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing the inevitable. No! I will make you. You're like a
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Protego. Leviosa. Incendio.
Should've known better than to take me on. Someone's here.
Accio.
Rather up wide.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There you are.
Glacius.
Not quiet enough.
Incendio.
I will make you pay. What regret me?
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo.
No!
Glacius.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Protego.
The move of a coward. No!
Confringo.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
What are you going to give up? Is that the best you can do?
Glacius. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo. Incendio.
That's One less Hogwarts student.
Revelio.
That was unimpressive. It was nothing. Something are you quite finished? You're very weak.
Incendio.
You are putting me in trouble. One less human.
Incendio.
You will regret coming in. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
When are you going to give up?
Accio.
Is that the best you can do? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio.
I should have been
Levioso.
You should have known you would lose.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
That was pitiful.
Levioso. Glacius. Incendio.
I'm gonna win.
Maria!
Confringo.
Potato. I didn't quite know.
Incendio.
Really, it is.
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
An utterly pitiful display.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Accio.
What do you think of
Glacius. Confringo.
Was that the best you could do?
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. This is where...
Accio.
Get accustomed to that.
Glacius.
Correct.
Incendio.
Not quite enough.
Accio.
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Farewell forever, human!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
An intruder!
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
No!
Levioso.
That was pitiful! You hoping to see...
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Well, this is sad.
Incendio.
How nice of you.
Potato.
I'll get you.
Levioso. Glacius.
Someone.
Levioso.
Appreciate it. Right. Can't handle a little altercation. Stop it!
Incendio.
No! Deserved that, you did.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Accio.
That was unexpected. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Accio. Incendio.
When are you going to give up?
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
I don't have time for this.
Confringo.
Quiet it up.
Glacier. Confringo. Incendio.
It was almost too easy.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Most goblins in my family work in the mines.
Accio. Incendio.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Arrogant giant!
Leviosa.
Down!
Glacier. Incendio.
Won't get away with that.
Minutes. How nice of you to stop by.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Someone there?
Is that the best you can do? When are you going to give up?
Leviosa.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! You're a Are you quite finished? An intruder!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I've never seen
Accio. Incendio.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Places.
Utter incentive.
Confringo.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Levioso.
That was unexpected.
Incendio. Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment. You won't get away with that.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better. One less human to worry about.
These rocks have seen better days.
I've never seen a wizard.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge you.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Confringo.
Are you quite finished?
You thought goblins were inferior. Such arrogance.
This place has seen better days.
My hands are big for that student.
Wait up.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
How did you do that?
Get away.
This is sad.
Protego. Incendio.
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
You will regret coming here. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Levioso.
That was unimpressive.
Why can't I hit you?
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Lucky, that's all. Stop it.
Incendio.
Taking out me. You arrogant child. Get accustomed to that.
Incendio.
I will make
Glacier. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Protego.
No! I'll better.
Incendio.
Not quiet enough. One less human to whack.
Confringo.
What a pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso.
There! Hurt me!
Protego!
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Whites, rat this out!
You won't get away with that.
Incendio!
Your heart isn't in this at all!
Glacius!
I should have been.
Protego! Incendio!
Such arrogance. One less Hogwarts student.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Abandoned long ago.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Get away with that.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh, look at you. Well done. That was unimpressive.
Stop it!
Incendio!
What an unfortunate.
One less human to worry about.
Leviosa!
Someone fix that! One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
An intruder! Goblins will.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You will. I'll get you.
Incendio!
That was nothing but thunder.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Pitiful child.
You will regret coming here. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Hello? Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
How nice and hot. How quiet enough.
You won't get away with that. This is sad.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Incendio!
Get a cut for it.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
One
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Think you know?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Protego!
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was pretty. Lucky that's all.
Leviosa!
I'll kill you with now.
I was right not to be worried about you. I won't rest. Why can't I come on?
Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus! Give up.
Stop it!
You won't go. Back from the places. Incendio! That's utterly pitiful, this plan. Back from the place. Are you quite finished?
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you. One less human to worry about.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Who's... Why, it's a grapple you are.
Expertigo!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Someone's been taken out last week! No! This is where you face.
The best you can say.
How childish!
Leviosa! Confringo! Protego!
Oh, that took too long.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Who's it?
Incendio! Protego!
Oh, yes.
Expelliarmus!
Get a customer!
When are you going to give up?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! Leviosa!
You're so very...
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That was unimpressive.
How did you do that? No, one less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus!
No! Someone's here. Regret coming here. Why? To rat this out longer than necessary.
Leviosa!
You don't know your
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Lucky, that's all.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest. Look at you, beaten by a goblin.
An intruder!
These rocks have seen better days.
Leviosa. Hello? Accio.
Deserved that, you did.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Incendio! Leviosa!
An incendio!
Afraid to fight.
Incendio!
That was convenient. Wait a minute.
Leviosa!
Stop it! You're really... How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to stop by. Over here.
Incendio! Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo!
I hate
Incendio!
What do you think you give up? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Leviosa!
Who's that?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
No! Why can't I hit you? One less human to worry about. For the coward. Someone's here. No! You
Expelliarmus!
You fight! Let me down! At once!
How? Protego! Glacius! Incendio!
Squid! I'll find you! Someone thinks they can outlast me!
With that. Disappointment!
I'll get you! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio!
Man from a bit!
Both camps cleared. Madam Bowman must be glad to hear that. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! That solves that. Revelio. Accio.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customer.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
didn't always like a power like
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly carry the facts on that part.
Intriguing pace.
Over here.
Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning.
Levioso.
You'd better be a beast.
What are you doing?
Reduction! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Bringo!
Incendio.
You incendio!
Levioso.
Tango!
Incendio.
That's it! You're gonna have to stop that! I don't have all day!
Incendio. Levioso.
How does that feel?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists, Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Right this time, I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Ramrock said so. Hello? Not quite enough.
Totalis.
What was that?
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. I won't rest. Let's get it. Please. Got you. Number I'm wanting. Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Can't imagine.
Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Potato!
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Levioso! Protect!
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
These look familiar.
Accio!
Accio. Revelio. More statues. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. Revelio. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protect. Incendio. Expelliarmus. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I'll never get used to these. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
Expelliarmus! Blazes! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Blazes! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! But I like the look of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Soro.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
My brother caused a lot of trouble.
Hello there.
If only Black had the power. power to choose the other professors too. Then we could get rid of muggle-born like garbage.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
It's about time to put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these...
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Excellent.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Pardon me, but I wonder if I might speak.
Revelio. 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 Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Ooh, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken. Likely Peeves playing tricks again, I hope.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those comes or helm and bow. Anyway, I'm not supposed to go for the rebellion. My marching Professor Hesse's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. You're right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other people to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? What was what? Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I have planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning.
Revelio.
faculty tower is off limits to students. You sneaked him out, didn't I?
Accio. Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this.
Revelio. Lumos.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Someone with the initial. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
omelette. Go on, go on.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
What are you up to now?
Historically speaking, there's never
You come to the wrong place, child.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Now's not the best time. I'll see if I can come back later.
Fine. Come back when you've gathered your nerve.
Hello again, Imelda. Is your challenge still on the table?
That all depends. Are you ready this time?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Excellent. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I wouldn't mind a job in that alchemy center in Egypt.
Revelio!
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Oh, how I love good paddle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus, Incendio. Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
One less foul hulking boat.
Enjoy some dying, are we?
Expelliarmus! Incendius!
The hot one! You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Glacius, Repulsor! Glacius! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Repulsor! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Accio.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
What was that?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Lumos.
Who's there? What's in the stomach?
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans, Val. I'll take them all. When they see me, humans do. Every time.
Ah, how delightful. You let Laura Treadwell go. You're about. There you go.
Arrogant child!
Revelio.
Places.
I won't miss.
Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio. Cabalso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better. One less human to worry about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, please!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But He recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
If something threatens me...
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.